Alright, how are we doing this fine day? We're doing some testing and making sure I have a very good mic quality. Yeah. It's a nice Sunday. I know most people are probably playing games at this point in time, and I'm just also playing a game. Mind games, physical games, virtual games, all sorts of games. Anyway, I'm just kind of waiting for this weekend to be over. I've submitted some forms to some government agencies, but it's the weekend, so nobody's doing anything, and now I'm just sitting here anxiously like, I need my forms. I want to know the results of them, but, well, it's just one of those things you gotta be patient. You can't really rush them, right? Yeah, it's pretty hot today, so... Oh, I'm not starting a new game. I'm gonna load the current game that I had. The last time I played this was at 2 AM. That doesn't sound right. It must have been my computer's system clock was like messed up. Because I booted into a different operating system for a little bit. Anyway, so Zhao has like this woman named Zhao has won a succession battle, and she is doing stuff. She has to like handle the aftermath of that succession battle. There was another guy who was contending for like the leadership spot of this tribe, but he died. He turned into a werewolf, and so I guess they give him an excuse to like take over. Right, I guess if your leader turns into a werewolf, it's enough of a justification to not have him as a leader. Let me see. Deal with the crises. In the post to the east and the deserted field to the west. Alright, deserted field. We've got some invaders coming in. Your farmland has been destroyed by the flooding river long ago. Then, people turned the banks of the river into a battlefield, where slaughter takes place, like that horrible afternoon. Ooh, there was like an instrument that went like ba-ding. That's very, very cool. Very cool sound effect. No matter... Oh. I need like an announcer voice. It's like, no matter where you come from, please stop your meaningless killing, you yell to them. You're meaningless slaughter. Stop! Oh my god. Okay, I'm just being dramatic. The star wheel in your hands glows with intense beams and dazzles everyone here, interrupting their fight as they step back and cross their weapons before them. I am our clan's matriarch, Zhao. You move the star wheel away and look at those unfamiliar enemies. Please, tell me what you want, and we can negotiate. No one should have to shoulder the burden of bloodshed at this time. Ooh, I'm so poetic. I just like made that up. We haven't eaten for many days, so hand over all of your food to us. Oh, I can give you some food. Admit the surprised clan members and warriors, you tell them. But there won't be we don't have much, since we are also suffering hunger as well. Let me see. I don't know Li Tian or any name you said. I only know that you killed our clan members and took our foods into your tribe, and they are still here now. The enemies ignore your request and charge at you again in a roar, holding weapons high in their hands. So they want vengeance, cause like, the previous despot was like slaughtering people left and right, so that's understandable. A little bit irritating. So we'll just, we'll have to kill them, I guess? That's kind of sad. Let's get a random die. Can do damage to them. This guy's the lowest health. He's not dead. Interesting. He almost died, but he didn't quite die to that attack. Okay. Auto roll is so convenient. Ooh, we got a lot of Yang tokens. That means we can do stuff, I guess. Like, I don't know. So... I guess we'll finish off this guy. Nope, it didn't work. Okay, that's the end of the turn. I mean, this character's almost invincible. Like, literally, the golem bracers just make you, like, super invincible. I mean, not invincible, but, like, you get a lot of shielding, you know, so it helps with chip damage. Right, if I heal myself, that's important. We can use that skill and then smack both of them. So we won that fight relatively easily. It's a bit depressing how easy it is now. So enemies in the front row fell under your attack, and the remaining dozens of them dared not to charge again. Their eyes are brimmed with desperation and fear. We are all clan members trying to survive the famine. You take the star wheel back and look to the enemies. If you're willing to put your weapons down, I will give you food in turn. Really? Their faces are lit up with hope. They had lost a lot of hope. They've already lost the desire to fight due to hunger. I never break my promises. You nod to them as a reassurance and ask your own clan members to fetch them food. Zhao, is this your name? They wolf down the meal and put the remaining food into their bosoms as they ask you. Yes. In fact, our food is seldom sufficient as well, and that's why I said we all tried hard to live through. We cannot eat our fill from plundering and fights. Warmth and food come only from people who are willing to work together and help each other. If you think that we can be together, as I said, you may tell your leader. We welcome our cooperation. So the fatigued warriors collect their weapons from the ground and return to the post. I am not sure if... I mean, if we're lucky, the weather will turn good. It's kind of like good weather is like a symbol of virtue, right? Like a lot of people believed that if there was a disaster, it's because they did something to deserve punishment from the gods. Right? Like that's kind of the thinking. Is that correct? Are we really being punished? No one really knows, you know? Like, if gods exist, why are they punishing us, right? So here in the post, the warriors are engaging in a tough fight against the beasts. Those creatures dared not approach human settlements before, but the cold and endless rain had left them suffering from hunger. Some warriors were even gutted by the beasts. Those creatures' ferocious nature has been aroused by the smell of blood, and driven by it, they are launching waves of suicidal attacks. You lift up your star wheel. The cold bluish glow emits from it and deters the beasts. They begin to retreat one after another. She's Miss Zhao. Oh, Zhao. No, now she's our new matriarch. I can't pronounce these names, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, our matriarch. The warriors begin to cheer as they see you. However, after retreating for only a few steps, those fierce beasts all turn to you and charge at you in a group. Ooh, we got a teddy bear. And a wolfie. Hello, doggy. Well, a creature from the wolves. Tough. Negative 33% basic damage taken. I should, like, try a different build. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see what builds work out. Right, because you have this. And then that. Oh. I don't know if... the special damage is pretty good, but... Well, I don't know if a burning build is better than a special damage build, right? It probably depends on the character. So far this works, but... You know, if I could do a lot of damage at once, that would be nice, right? And just do a crap ton of damage. We can try re-rolling and see if we get some interesting... Okay. That's the end of the turn. This is just basic, like, gook. This is just like basic goons that we have to go through, I guess. Okay. More die, more buffs. More hits. Ooh, fire. We could try a burning debuff. Oh, the thing with burning is I think you'll have to sacrifice the healing skill, which is pretty useful in a long fight. A victorious acclaim erupts from the warriors as the last beast falls. They have finally been dealt with. Your body— oh, this is me talking. Your body is still a bit feeble, but you know there are more important things waiting for you. Cool. Some items. I don't know if I need any of these items. Reviving. Schwamu. We can look at the gear and see if we see any that's good. Active skills cost your HP. Nope. Nope. Apply 2 bleeding to a random target. Right, so this is the bleed build. Wait a minute. Plus 50 damage bonus. Silk crown. Active skills. This is like a bleed build. Every time actively dealing damage, deal additional special damage equaling to 20% of your shield. Actually, you know, maybe this is better of a skill, the golem armor. I mean, I don't know. Well, it's only 20%, so that only helps if you have a long... Okay, well, Mountain Trigram. Apply 1 vulnerable. Deal 2 basic damage and apply 2 vulnerable. Lake in Heaven. For every 1 time of damage, deal chance to apply 1 burning when the round begins. Let's do shield for every snake added. I don't think that's worth it. Deal 6. Like, the stackable skills are nice because it gives you a way to spend okay, but this one helps you do extra burning. Well, let me see. That's bleed. Fiery bracers. Oh, that only works if you have like 9 or more burning. I don't know how you reach 9 burning. And you get dire token from active skills. Apply 2 bleeding. Yeah. Rusty dagger. Stone dagger. I think this is better. Yeah. Lake and fire. Apply 2 burning to a random target. Apply 1 vulnerable. Mountain trigram. Deal 6 basic damage. Apply 2 burning. For burning targets, apply revealed when the round begins. For burning targets, deal additional burning. I think this one scales better. Because you won't always have die. Well. Deal 12 basic damage, killing desire. Better. Deal 10 basic damage. think burning is that useful. Like having the extra... I mean, it probably depends on the fight, but having the extra thing is useful. Gain 2, killing desire. For every phoenix added, gain... Actually... Actually, I'd rather... Yeah, we can go with that build, I guess. Okay, we can report to our mother and see what happens. We've resolved everything. We're wonder children. I'm a wonderful kid, Mom. The matriarch had passed away before you woke up. She speaks with... Oh god, there's a bug on my leg. Sorry. The crisis finished. My daughter, well done. I'm proud of you. Your mother strokes your face and praises you with heartfelt words. Your power is sufficient to open up a future for our people. Tonight, the sky will be clear, a rare chance these days. We should relax and listen to the words of stars. She raises her head to the starry sky outside, and maybe you can get the answer we need again. Okay. We're level 11. It looks like, Ooh, a lot has happened for our little Zhao girl. The little diviner girl. There's a clear night, so we will have to stargaze. Such beautiful stars. The sky night is a mirror. It reflects your true thoughts, as well as your future. Night has fallen, but you still feel disturbed. Then you walk out and gaze into the sky. A rare, clear night. The stars that hid behind the clouds all sneak away from their shelters today, like kids playing hide and seek, winking at you in carefree joy. Your shoulder aches faintly. You know your former wound was aggravated by the fight today, and though the imminent crisis has been solved, you haven't found an answer to the problem your clan members face. If the rain continues, you will certainly suffer from hunger and disease, and a worse possibility, if the river overflows, an unstoppable flood would wipe out your entire territory. You lift up the star wheel and look into the night sky. As you ponder the problem, suddenly your mind is filled with familiar feelings, and lights begin to flow amid the stars. A prediction will soon appear, and you close your eyes. An overwhelming flood that devours and destroys forests. You hear screaming and crying as if the world would end on that day. Oh, this is like Noah's flood style of retribution, huh? And it's also raining a lot. The next moment, your sight begins to move westward. Under the majestic mountains, you see limpid streams and lush grasslands. A great banyang tree extends its emerald canopy, shielding the lively animals under it. The scene vanishes at this moment. You open your eyes and feel you are moved. Disasters will inevitably come, but there is a new home waiting for us. The matriarch already mentioned moving when your clan was threatened by wolves last time. However, you didn't expect this to turn out to be the only way out after so much effort. It's time to convene my clan for the first time as a matriarch. You grin bitterly. Maybe it's the last time we have a meeting in this open ground. Okay. Convene the clan members.
或被命运驱使前行，或被命运吞噬。没有人可以逃避这样的选择。
Driven by fate or devoured by fate, no one can escape these choices. Distant thunderclaps ring out under the sky. Maybe the nasty rain will fall again soon. After a short time. Well, okay. Nasty rain. The clan members gather around the open ground, and every face here is laden with worrying. It is a pity that I bring you bad news on my first meeting as a matriarch. You look around and raise your voice. Yesterday the rain stopped, and we enjoyed a rare and clear night. The stars bestowed me revelations that I hadn't seen for a very long time. A devastating disaster, an overwhelming flood will soon destroy everything shortly after. You point to the west. There is a brand new land under the western mountains, which is a shelter for us. People look at each other in astonishment, but your reputation as a serious and a matriarch has already earned you their trust after so many events. However, the fact of leaving here may be unacceptable when first hearing it. Remember the crisis of the wolves last time. I was also inspired by stars and saw what could happen, and only then could we deal with them timely. Please, trust me. You nod solemnly and continue. Our memories are largely relevant, are closely related to where we live, but we must move on for our survival, for a better future, for our kids as well. You look at the young faces around with resolution. Clear days won't last, and the thunderclaps will bring much more rain. Tonight we must pack our luggage, and at the dawn of the next day we will be heading west and never come back. Ooh, you can tell the weather. That's a pretty strong ability. Lead the clan members on the way to the next home. I mean, there's a long move. Oof, that's a pretty big ask to like ask everyone to move. You know, it's like a trail of tears type of thing. Okay. Tribe territory. Desolate woodland. So the long move is we're coming to this area of the land. I mean, I kind of want to look at this map and see how different it looks from the future maps. I mean, the mountains, the major landmarks are still the same, right? Like this bay. The border of the bay is still a thing. And I guess most of the paths are still there, like the rivers. The rivers don't change too much over time, but yep, we're gonna have to move. Departure.
终于，一场赌上全族未来的旅程。我拭目以待。
A journey that puts a whole clan's future at stake. The first light of dawn has emerged. Outside the territory, the clan members have been arranged into a long line under your guidance. Your mother carries a few pieces of luggage, and though her face looks tired, she's still assisting you in these matters with a smile. Most of them decided to move. She looks at the long line while recalling what happened before the departure. As for those who chose to stay, I also asked our people to leave them some food. Alas, they may be less stubborn if they could see the way before us. You don't know how long is the way before you. You don't know how long the way will be. You turn back to your former home and feel a reluctance to leave. Bidding farewell to the homeland is not a happy experience, but we must move on. We have more than 500 people in the line, your mother speaks solemnly, and we don't know what is waiting for us before we reach our new home. If less than half of our people remain, then I'm afraid that our determination will be lost. Your every decision will affect our fate. You nod to her. If such a thing really happened, your ambition of protecting people and bringing them a bright future would become an unrealistic boast. Let's go, clan members! You stand up straight and yell to the line behind you. Say goodbye to our former home and begin our new life. Okay. We'll just have to go through the dungeon.
如此滂沱的暴雨，真是不走运呐。只是个开始，不是吗？
Such heavy downpour. Deafening thunderclaps explode above your heads as night approaches. Heavy dark clouds gather in the sky, and a horrible rain begins to fall the next moment. The howling wind sweeps through the open wilderness without huts, making kids cry in fear. The huge raindrops are hitting everyone's faces, but there's no roof for anyone to take shelter. Such a sudden and fierce downpour seems to be foretelling disasters. You see helplessness and fear emerging on people's faces, and know you shouldn't leave them worrying for too long. Now it's time to make a decision. So if we keep going in the rain, if we find shelter and wait, We don't have food, so that's going to suck. It's not worth it if we find a shelter and wait. The huge lightning bolts and the deafening thunderclaps are fearsome. You know that not everyone dares to advance in such a horrible downpour. Therefore, you order them to stop and look for possible shelters first. However, all you can see here are sparse groves and trees that can hardly be used as shelter. Your people can only crowd under a high tree for a space, and the scene becomes a bit messy. Just at this time, a dazzling lightning bolt struck a tree, followed by a scream. The lightning bolt scorched the tree, as well as several clan members under it. Wow, that's... I don't know if trees really attract lightning like that, but okay, I guess it does happen. That's unfortunate. So everyone just ran off. The chaos have finally ended. You regroup the line and count them again, and there are only 200 people left. Well, that sucks. So...
黑夜从来都不是人类的主场，你们又如何安稳度过这样的夜晚？
You don't remember how many nights you have spent in the wilderness. Your ancestors knew the days of fighting against all odds of nature as a group, and now it is your turn to live through this. The tranquility has finally been disrupted tonight. When you pass through a forest, the warriors on night watch wake all of you up, and soon you hear the howl from wolves and unknown beasts. It seems that you intruded into the territory of these beasts, and they took you as their prey. Okay, so our population is not quite cut in half, but it's already pretty low, which is very depressing, I will say. You can get a random die, that didn't do anything. So we fight off these wolves, but I don't know if we'll survive with this population. It's pretty low, right? 291. Okay, this enemy will deal massive damage. Let's see. Well, luckily we should be finishing him off. We can smack him, so we don't have to deal with him. And probably... Actually, we will re-roll and see what we get. Okay. Can smack him 2. Smack him 3. I guess I should probably do that. We got a good smackaloo on these doggies. Wow, this shield is pretty OP. I guess you become a very powerful sorcerer. You can do whatever you want. Cool beans. Alrighty. I think I'll just do damage to this wolf. So... we survived the wolves, but... let's see. You and the warriors fend off the fierce beasts. Bonfires are lit one by one, and the remaining beasts flee in fear. Aha! Now we have fresh meat. You look at the fatigued people and point to the dead bodies of the beasts with a smile. Nothing can be more heartening to the clan than a warm and tasty barbecue on a cold night. Hooray! Great! Cheerful acclaims echo in the forest. No one left you today.
好消息，你们已经走了很远。而坏消息是， 还有很远的路在等着你。
You've traveled a long way, but there's even more farther to go. Nice to know, Mr. Fisherman. How long has it been since you departed? Maybe you can't remember anymore. In fact, you have left the lush plain full of grass and woods and walked into an arid hilly region with scarce resources. Your line is troubled by the lack of water and unrestrainable fatigue. Helplessness begins to emerge on everyone's face again. Just at this time, a panicked warrior reports to you hurriedly, saying that they found a spring halfway on the mountain. But after drinking it, the leading people soon became limp on the bed as if they had an odd disease. Besides, this disease seems to be infectious and is already spreading among people. You hurry to the dwelling of the sick persons with the warrior. Their faces twist in pain as they murmur meaningless words, and their bodies are burning hot. Zhao, we should find a way. Your mother rests her hand on your shoulder. You calm down again as you feel her temperature and begin to think about what you should do. Well, quarantine and try to help? We don't have water. So we have to leave the diseased people behind? That's pretty difficult. Like, do you leave them behind? Like, what? Oh my god, dude. Well, if I'm a healer, so I should be able to help them, right? But if the water is not any good, we have to find the water, right? In such a strange land, the odd disease is threatening. If you stay for too long in this hilly region and tend to those already incurable patients, their conditions will worsen day by day due to the lack of drinkable water. Maybe we must make a choice. We cannot stay here for too long, or worse things are likely to happen with every day we spend here. Following your decision, the healthy people left the patients here and began to march out of the region at full speed. However, the blood relatives of the patients denounced your apathy and chose to stay behind there with him. You set off with the remaining people. After counting, you find there are more than 90 people left.
当凝聚众人的光辉消散时，黑暗便会将你吞噬。
After losing many clan members, your people in the line became disunited and finally lost in the unfamiliar wilderness. And your beating heart also turned cold after they all left. The endless cruel night surrounds and devours the dispersed sparks one by one. Their hope of gathering into a constant flame in the wilderness finally fades away.
也只能到此为止了。
Okay, so we lost too many people. I mean, I don't think there's really... Well, the decision to find shelter was not good.
终于，一场赌上全族未来的旅程。我拭目以待。
Are these decisions
如此
random?
滂沱的暴雨，真是不走运呢。
So we have to keep going in the rain.
只是个开始，不是吗？
Okay. As a result, more than 100 people left the line. Okay, so we only lost 100 if we decide to keep going in the rain.
黑夜从来都不是人类的主场，你们又如何安稳度过这样的夜晚呢？
If we quick save. Right, where... I don't know. We're gonna have to redo this fight, cause you know. I did not finish off the wolf. Okay. Okay. Well, I might still lose a lot of people. Why did I reroll? Interesting. I think I'm losing it. Okay. We got rid of most of the threats, so we have this one wolf that buffs itself to high heaven. I can get more, do damage, gain random die. I can try to reroll and get some tigers. Right. Alright, so we finished here. I don't know if the quick save works for in the middle of a dungeon. But I think it does. Yeah. So no one left, but we have another crossroad.
你们已经走了很远，而坏消息是，
I think
还有很远的路在等。
if we quarantine them and try to help people, we might just end up dying. Right?
坚持需要百折不挠的决心和意志，但放弃往往只有一个理由就够了。
Yeah, it's much easier to give up than it is to hang on. You have walked in the hilly region for many days, but you still can't find a way out. Fortunately, compared to the rainy plain, you can feel the climate here is warm and dry. The bright sunlight indicates that your new home is waiting for you somewhere not far away. However, your supplies, especially food, have long been used up in the endless journey. Finding supplies in this unfamiliar region poses a difficult challenge to your people. No one has seen the beasts here before, and you may suffer casualties from hunting unfamiliar creatures. And no one knows whether the plants and fruits here are edible either. Or maybe you could try to save on food while hurrying up to your destination. Maybe the place is already very near to you, and there's no need to take unnecessary risks. Try to hunt beasts, forage for plants and fruits, or save on food and hurry up. I mean, is it telling me to save food and hurry up, or is that going to be the death of me? So we are going to take the chance that the new home is nearby, but if we don't hunt for food. Okay, so we had a tumult. And we lost 4 people from this. Okay.
Ah. 如此清新甜美的空气，相信你和我一样为之着迷。
You must be delighted by the air too. The fatigued yet persistent people finally climb to the other side of the mountain. The dry, hilly wind has vanished, replaced by a wet and refreshing breeze that inspires everyone with its sweetness. A vast and flat plain unfolds at the foot of the mountain. Streams flow through the fertile land on which countless lively animals roam. Yellow cattle, brown deer, snowy white pigs, and monkeys. What? This is a crazy land. There's like everything here. In the center of the land is a huge ancient tree. Its canopy occupies the sky as it extends its branches and shades every corner with foliage. Your eye corners begin to wet as you feel yourself overwhelmed by emotions. Finally, you've reached the destination. Your people yell out cheerfully. All the fatigue from the journey has been dispelled, and after less than half a day, you come down from the mountain in hurried steps and enter the dreamland before your eyes. Wow, you can play with the monkeys here. So everyone is sniffing the grass. They're touching grass, you know? Oh. Who intrudes into here? Oh my god, the tree is alive. Suddenly, an aged and resonant voice rings out on the land with a slight hostility. Kids on the tree's branches begin to scream, and everyone's eyes are drawn to the source, the great banyan tree in the center of the land. Here is a fertile land amid mountains, and you shall not defile it. With that roar, the branches of the tree suddenly begin to move, and the next moment they are swiping towards your clan members. It is such a huge tree. If you let it attack, the hundreds of clan members will be smashed in an instant. Oh my god, this tree is vengeful. We've got an evil tree here. Okay. We'll do the usual. We'll buff ourselves up. Oh my god. So this tree has like 500 HP. Oh, this is a boss battle. Okay, I wish I had a different setup. But I don't have a different setup, so so we're gonna do damage. And maybe re-roll some of the die. So deal damage to you and heal all allies. So we should hit the healing branch. Gain shield and be enhanced. Yeah, we'll just have to fight for a while. This is gonna be a long battle, man. That's a battle of attrition. Oh my god. Just healed like 14. Massive penetrating damage. What? Okay, so if it's penetrating, then most of it is useless. We'll re-roll and see what we get. I got a bunch of snakes. Cool. We have to kill the healing tree, because that's going to prolong the fight too much. Right. Do damage to that. I mean, this is all direct damage. This build. Let's see. I guess having bleed would have been nice. Okay, 20 damage is not too bad. Having the golem braces is really good. Damage resistance is very handy stat to have. Gain a shield. Do damage to everyone. Damage to them. Damage to them. +2 damage for every 1 die or token stack. Do damage again. We're gonna finish off. Okay, well, it's not dead yet. I thought I could finish it off, man. I guess I couldn't. Eliminate. -3 die. Oh. That is new. Like, not having die is a new thing for me. Oh my god, this guy won't die. Okay, so we'll gain Okay, so we finally got rid of the healing branch. Do you think we can ignore the tree? Probably not. Okay, so we did a bunch of smacks. That should be good. Oof. Oh. Okay, well, we'll build up the stacks. As usual, hit 31. You know, I think this tree is the bigger threat. Because clearly he likes to, oh, I should have taken my debuff off. That would have been better than struggling through it. Okay. Oh my god, 43? So this guy just gains more and more damage. Yeah. I definitely need to kill that tree as soon as possible. Because that tree is just gonna, like, I don't know, be the bane of my existence, you know? If I let it live. Let's try re-rolling, see if we get any good rolls. Nope, none of that is good. Alright, that's just terrible. Oh, I should have casted other skills. Interesting. I didn't think about it too clearly. We can finish off that guy. Might as well, right? Ooh, just got a bunch of debuffs. That doesn't look so good. Oh look, we can heal ourselves. That's good. That's important, actually. Oof, easy. Yeah, I made some fertilizer, turn the tree into mulch. Let's go. Level up, level 13. Alright, I'm pretty OP now. Fiery armor. For everyone attacking with active skills, apply 2 burning. Who are you? The great banyan tree stops its furious attack. It begins to ask you questions as a soft glow emits from its trunk. We are a clan that comes from a distant land. You look at the tree with earnest and determined eyes. Our homeland was struck by disasters, and we came here following the prediction of stars after many difficulties. We hope to build a new home here. Here is a blessed land that no one has ever been to. No human has ever been to. Its forest is lush, the streams flow, and the birds sing. The voice speaks with a slight tiredness. If you guarantee not to break the tranquility here, I will protect your clan members like how I just did for this land. I guarantee, I promise. You nod solemnly. My name is Zhao. My people will forever live in harmony with this land, as long as I am here. The great banyan tree falls into silence again. It extends its verdant branches as a gesture of welcome. Warm acclaim bursts out from the crowd behind you again. Your clan members lift you up and throw you into the sky. Then they catch you with their arms and throw again, chanting your name. Zhao! Zhao! I'm glad. You close your eyes, and all you can sense now is the sound of wind from every rising and falling. In the darkness behind your eyelids, stars begin to gleam. Interesting. I mean, we have a skill build, but we don't actually have, like, I mean, 2 burning. Let me see. We can gain die, or you can gain burning. Right, you have, apply 2 bleeding to a random target when you get die. Gain 2 killing desire for every buff. I don't know if burning really does anything. Take special damage equal to 5% of the HP. It does work with this skill if you use the Thunder Trigram, and you have a way to stack skills. But I'm not sure. Every 1 time of basic damage taken, apply 2 burning to a random target. I feel like this would be better for basic damage. Or you can do this one. Right, you can mountain and lake, mountain and fire. Killing desires twice as effective. Right, this gives you the die that you're looking for. I don't like the upgrades to that. Multi-target. Deal 8 basic damage and apply 1 burning. I think there was something with the burning. For burning targets, apply revealed when the round begins. Oh, that's pretty good. For burning target. If you have a burning build and you attack them with multi hits. I mean, the problem is, like, you can't, really do anything about it. Right, you can gain 1 random die or apply 2 burning to the target. I feel like burning is really slow to build up. Right. Nether breath. Cost 3 HP and gain 1 token. Vial of dews. Multiply the poison. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we go to the event.
所有的美好都源于背负着苦难的前行。要记住，星辰不会垂怜偏安的世人。
Stars do not favor people who confine themselves. Okay, you're trying to tell me, yeah, go be a go-getter. That's how this works in a capitalist society, you know? You gotta... I don't know. You gotta be brave. Well, I guess we made it through the long journey. So your diligent people built a new settlement more than 40 days later. Though it is not as large as the former one, it would be a sufficient shelter against wind and rain. Today's work has ended, and the clan members are enjoying their time amid the gentle night breeze. Stars tonight are extremely brilliant, forming a gleaming ocean in the night sky. Ooh, a prediction. Already? Another one? Well, I mean, I guess it's been like 40 days or something. So, yeah. You clear your mind and gaze into the stars, and the familiar feeling emerges again. What will be the prediction of stars? You close your eyes with a thought. Then you see scenes forever unforgettable to you. Forever unforgettable. The first scene is about a disaster. The overwhelming flood inundates lands as if the river in the sky had overflown. Settlements, forests, and cliffs, all of the world sinks into the deep water, and human beings and animals become fish food. The second scene is the things that happen after the flood. Maybe centuries later, the lands emerge again, and human beings walk out from the western mountains into the central plain, founding their settlements one by one. 10 golden and fiery birds rise from the east and soar in the sky. The earth becomes dry and cracks under the scorching heat. A man with a huge bow is holding his weapon high in the air. He's engaging in a tough fight against the suns. Oh, this is probably E the Great. Then, the third scene. A naked, muscular man descends from the sky on a dark bird, and his body glows with divine light. People kneel under his feet as he rises to the throne on a high platform. His army marches in every direction, and finally, a magnificent city emerges on the central plain. Standards are fluttering in the wind, displaying a single word on them: sway. Wow, you even know the future language, sway. The fourth scene is a cruel one. Disasters like earthquakes and floods haunt the land. While batches of slaves and captives are sent to sacrifice pits and killed, their faces are blank. The people that are enslaved throughout the land begin their uprising, and countless troops are lost in the bloody battles on a vast wilderness, their bodies piled like mountains. Oof. There is no human figure in the fifth scene. You only see the blurred face of a woman. Though you can't discern who she is, you still feel her turbulent mood. A strange mixture of deep-rooted disturbance and disdain, as well as a sorrow brimming with the desire to destroy. The last scene is a twisted, chaotic world. You see an old tribe in a downpour, and the darkness after the sun falling on earth. You see a sacrifice pit filled with bones, and a battlefield tainted all red by blood. All those things are twisted and mixed as they attract each other and gather into one place. Then they burn into nothingness, and there's no longer a sign of life in this world. Your clothes have all been soaked with sweat as the scene vanishes, and you are almost lost in fierce dizziness. The starry sky seems to turn into an indiscernible face, gazing at you with a complex expression. However, you feel you could understand her mood to some extent, though you don't know why. You recall your clan members struck by disasters and your people, and a strange feeling is surging in your mind. The star wheel's glow envelopes you. Conspicuous bluish light in the darkness shines with numerous graceful figures. They are all of your shape. The scenes you saw before emerge in the night sky, seen in your eyes again. You look at the figures. You can feel what they think, just like they know what you are thinking. The next moment, all figures rise to the scenes in the sky and merge into them, like drops in an ocean. A sigh from nowhere. The face seems to be eased down a bit, and a gentle expression begins to emerge. Then it fades into the night sky. And the fates of the people in the future are entwined at this moment. What role will you play in their stories? Okay, so I guess it confirms that this girl is going to reincarnate in the future and bother everyone else. So there's a desolate woodland. Oh, you can grind it out. It's actually kind of cool. Another choice that leads to unknown results. I will wait and see. Bears are one of the most formidable creatures of the forest. Okay, so we can do some grinding, I guess. Immune poison. Alright. We can attack people. think that'll be the end of this turn. So we have a build that prioritizes gaining die. Although, I think there's an alternative build you can do, but I haven't tried it. I mean, is it worth trying, you know? I'm not sure. Wait, can it smack everyone? I think we'll have to hit the bear. And that's the end of this turn. Am I poisoned? I'm poisoned. Okay. Oh my god, the snake just buffed itself. No big deal, right? Okay, looks like I have enough attack to break through that shield. We will buff. We'll keep re-rolling for die and see what happens. Right, because you kind of want to keep re-rolling. I think that's the end. I mean, if there was a way to get things done faster, that would be nice. I guess if you had, let me see. Fiery Boots. For every active skill attacking burning targets, apply 1 feeble. This battle has cost you a lot. You begin to feel dizziness and close your eyes, hands rubbing to your head. Interesting. I mean, we can try a different build, I think. Right, so if you have burning targets, apply revealed. Right, you have this one. Then you use something like this. Well, you don't have anything to spend the die on though, that's kind of the issue. Deal 10 basic damage, apply 2 burning, deal 12 basic damage for every 1 time. Restore 18, clear debuffs. Penetrating. Multi-target, chance to apply 1 burning. Two Resolute. Deal 5 basic damage for burning targets, deal additional. If you have a bunch of die, I think. Right, because the gear that you have will determine whether you can do anything. Right, you have poison. Or misfortune bracers? Oh. Bracer of odds. Apply 2 bleeding to a random target when you get die or token from active skills. For every active skill... Yep. You can also have fiery armor. Apply 2 burning. 1 kind of buff gained from active skills. That's definitely better for Baitsa. Right, this one... Barbarian's armor... This one would help you do more damage. Misfortune Crown. Apply an additional 1 poison to the target when you cast an active skill that inflicts debuffs. Gain 2 killing desire when the round begins. This looks kind of nice. Misfortune. Oh. -2 die when the round begins. Lose 5% of your current HP for every 1 time of basic damage dealt. Oh. Wait. That's not worth it, is it? We can try it, but...
又一次充满未知的选择，我期待着结果。
It's an interesting set. It has a negative set effect. Right? -2 die. Right, so you have less die to play with. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. That was unintentional. Oof. I don't think this is worth it. Revealed? Well, revealed is supposed to get me a random die. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Burning. Interesting. I'm not sure if revealed is worth it. Well, because you won't have a healing skill. Okay. Cool. Monster's Fang. Deal an additional 5 special damage when you inflict a debuff on an enemy. Huh. Cost 3 HP and gain 1 token. I don't think that's worth it. I think having a healing skill is much better. The Sunset Hat is way better. And then Vial of Dews. Hmm. 2x. So 5 tokens would do 10 damage, while 5 stacks would do 10 damage. It's kind of hard. I think this is better. Flame Commander. Deal an additional 3 basic damage when attacking a burning target with active skills. Chance to apply 1 burning when the round begins. Apply... You could just not take that skill. For everyone attacking skill. Multi-target. Right. Apply 2 burning. Deal 2 damage and apply 2 vulnerable. Right. I mean, that would work better with the one where you stack stuff. Monster's Fang. Deal additional damage when you inflict debuff on an enemy. This doesn't have any debuffing skills. Oh, it does actually. Okay, we can try the boss battle and see what happens.
又一次充满未知的选择，我期待着结果。
Right, if you start with -2 die, it's kind of sad, but you have enough tokens to make it work. Okay, not having the phoenixes is kind of, yeah. Burning. So every attack just deals a lot of burning damage. Oof. Oh, I hit the wrong target. Oh shit. I meant to hit the grizzly. Well, if I can kill them in like 2 rounds, that would be kind of interesting. But probably not. So yeah, this is kind of useless without the set that I was wearing. I'm gonna have to redo this. Snakeskin armor. Immune to poison. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, so if I wear the burning set... it's kind of useless. Right? Without additional... whatchamacallit? Well, without the other armor, it's kind of not useful. Right. I mean, you could use the fiery bracers. Oh, never mind. Fiery boots. For every active skill, attacking burning targets apply when feeble. What's the one? I have a debuff. Deal additional 5 special damage when you inflict a debuff on an enemy. think having 3 Yang tokens is pretty important. We can try that one and see how it works. Gain 2 killing desire when the round begins. Gain 2 resolute. I think the healing is a lot more important because I don't use a healing skill anymore. Okay. Gotta get a die from there. Okay, so we just got a ton of debuffs on these guys. Then we smack him for a lot of damage. And then we can use... Let's try rerolling. If we can get... Okay. We'll use this skill on them. And then... Let's try rerolling one more time. Okay. That's interesting. So that was about the most I can do in one turn. So it does -5 per, I believe. I'm not sure actually if it does -5 like per turn or just at the beginning. Bearskin armor. Bearskin armor. Fiery quill, fiery crown, fiery bracelet. Bracer of odds. Misfortune. I think this is better. Than the die. Apply 2 bleeding to a random target when you get dire token from active skills. We can try this again. Try the build. You know, I'm not sure what leveling to max level would even do. But we can try. And debuff them first. 9. Wow. Okay. We can re-roll and see what happens. Interesting. Re-roll again. We did not get a lion. Most of it has to go to attacking the bear. Oh, I could have gotten a... I could have gotten a reroll if I wanted to. I'm not sure if the bleeding makes sense. I mean, that's definitely useful to have those two. Oh. Can try and get another die while we're at it. Huh. It might be useful in like a battle of attrition if you have... Ooh, fiery quill. I still need a fiery crown if I want to do things. Right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1 time of basic damage. Deal 8 damage and apply 1 burning. Deal 10 basic. Could do that, or you can upgrade certain skills. Deal 10 basic damage, apply 2 burning to the target. I don't think that's useful. I think this would be more useful, right? Yeah, so you can use up all the phoenixes if you need to, but I don't know if that's really necessary. Shield for every... I don't like the stackable, to be honest. Okay, what gear do we have? We have the quill, I believe. Is it an amulet? Oh no, it's a hat. When the round begins, apply 1 burning to the random target when the round begins. Well, I'm gonna have no healing if I do that. Well, we can keep earning items if we keep fighting. It's kind of a grind. I think we're just trying to earn the fiery set and see what the bonuses are. Because I'm pretty curious on what the set bonuses are. Right. Wow. That is a lot of damage. I screwed up. I should have used something. Anyway, whatever. Oh, so close. Oh, we killed them in 1 round. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Wait. So was it the passive that caused this? Wait. Attacking a burning target with active skills. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's pretty strong. Hmm. Well, I don't have any other better options. Okay, so we'll try one more fight and see if we can get
又一
loot.
次充满未知的选择，我期待着结果。
Oh, it looks like there's a tougher bear? No, they're the same. Okay. I'm gonna turn that into that. Bleeding. Oh, that's cool. Let's reroll. Let's get some tigers in here. Okay, multi-target. Nope. If I have one for this one for this one. Okay, we applied bleeding. So we need to put a lot of tokens on here. I have to figure out the order. So stackable would be gain 2 killing desire. Let me see if that works. Okay, so we got 5, right? 2 plus 3. Or something. So we attack all of them with that. And we attack them with this. Attack them with that. Huh, they can finish them in one turn. Hmm. Interesting.
又一次充满未知的选择，我期待着结果。
Is there any, like, other fights? No, it's all the same. That's kind of disappointing. Hmm. Okay, well I definitely need 1 here. And 2 here. We can have that token here. I'll use that up. Definitely that one there. Probably don't need so many. Right. If we want to stack that and put it in here. Okay. So we have this to do damage, that to do damage, that to do damage. Oof, that is not... Oh, okay, that worked just fine. Alright. I think I got the gist of this build. So we don't get any of those items. Interesting. So if we have this one, chance to apply burning when the round begins. That might work. Maybe the other one's better. I don't know. Star Wheel's power. I don't know what maxing out this character
又一
does
次
though.
充满未知的选择，我期待着结果。
Like, does spamming this do anything? Or is it like random? Like, now I'm actually curious. Okay, well. Definitely want those. We'll pop up squat. Apply bleeding to everyone. Ooh, I should have not done that. Or I should have done this first. So that they take a lot of damage. And then done this. Right? And then done this. And then stab them. Yeah. So this gets you a lot of money, which is nice. So I think the location. So I think this is going to be the same. All right. Well, I don't think there's any more advancement in this character, so I've got to. Let me just finish this up real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get. We don't have a reverse blade. Multi-target. Gain die. Can reroll. See what we get. Oh, nice. Oof. It's a pretty easy grind. So we just get a bunch of consumables that I never use. Active at 18, so you still need 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think the max level is 20. That's cool. Max level 20. They don't tell you where these Swamp of Vermin. Desolate Wood. Ooh. Trial Illusion. Store. I guess we can go to the store, right? Oh, we can't. My tribe is gone. Well, we can go to the store on this character. I believe. If we go visit the Chariot Tree camp. Or no, the Wounded Soldier camp has the shop guy. Quartermaster, hello. We're gonna purchase some provisions. Buy some shabby armor for our poor person. Straw sandals. Definitely get some snake, right? Or I'm gonna buy a Baihu shoe, actually. And probably a snake shoe. Get some shabby gauntlets. Amulets. Are there any useful amulets? I don't know if these are that useful. Oh, I guess they are pretty useful. You can buy them later, I guess. Weapons. I want to get the chain blade. Oh wait, there's a lot of other weapons. Holy crap. 3 vulnerable when the battle begins. Holy crap. Poison dagger. Poison dagger's pretty cool, right? Chain blade is pretty cool. It's like, whatcha? Chain blade. I'm just gonna buy the chain blade because I want it. Alright, I think the rest. Well, I don't know what I would need. Arrowheads. Stackable. 2 basic damage. Oh, okay. Deal 8 basic damage and apply 2 burning. Gain 2 tokens. So that exchanges tokens. Apply 3 poison. This one you'd have to buy like after you... You'd have to buy out if you really need them. Anyway. So you can just use her to grind things out. That's pretty interesting. Okay, I was AFK for a little bit. Sorry about that. This person's name is Zhao. Okay. He's got a lot of HP. And I guess this is his introductory session. Okay, the Galsu medal. Let's see, grazing the herd.
如果能一辈子待在温暖潮湿的小窝，谁又愿意冒着风险走向外面的世界？
If one can stay in a humid and warm home forever, who would venture out? The red morning sun rises after a chilly, dewy night. The insects amid the grasses stretch their wings slowly and begin to dance in the warm and humid air. Soon, these little beings scatter upon a fierce airflow. A buffalo moos after a snorting sound. Maybe it is mocking the timid little insects, or maybe it is only expressing its excitement upon seeing such a lush meadow. The buffalo likes the waist-high grass here the most. It stretches out its neck leisurely and takes a huge bite of these fresh leaves. Crisp and merry chewing sounds come from its bulging cheeks as it swishes its tail, following a mysterious rhythm. Help yourself, Big Black. Eat as much as you want. A short, dark-haired youth is watching the buffalo attentively with a slight smile, his hand stroking the creature's back. Zhao and Kuei. Kuei, you treated it with too much fondness. It is only a farm cattle. You wave the foxtail grass in your mouth and turn to your younger brother, who is talking to the buffalo in a tender tone. Then you throw up your hands resignedly. A younger brother? They work so hard in the field, so I ask them to eat more. The dark-haired youth moves his eyes away, reluctantly, and stands up, driving the rest of the buffaloes near the meadow. All right, but remember not to let them overeat, or they will have bloat, since the grass here is watery. You give him a piece of advice and leap down from your cattle's back. You swing your disheveled red hair and stretch yourself with a big yawn. Under the cerulean canopy, the warm and humid breeze in Nanba sweeps through the lake's mirror-like surface, and Galcians begin their life in grazing cattle this day. Your parents passed away when you were very young. Since then, you and Kui began to tend the cattle, spending your simple and peaceful days in this tiny corner of the world. However, just as you are about to lie down on a clean stone, the tumult from the cattle disturbs your leisure. Someone is staggering towards you. His steps are unstable, and he nearly falls to the ground, yet he manages to support himself by clutching a buffalo's back. You frown at the scene as you spit away the withered foxtail grass and walk to him. Check the stranger fleeing to your side. A wounded elder, I see.
平静的日子即将被打破，这是你内心所期待的吗？
Are you really going to tell me that this disaster is going to strike? Come on, Mr. Fisherman. We know everything's going to be a disaster. That's how storytelling is. It's like peaceful, disaster, resolution. That's like, I don't know. His body spasms violently as you approach, and he falls to your embrace the next moment. You only notice the arrow pierced into his back, as well as the ominous scarlet stain on his Nanba robe. You support the elderly man with your hands, feeling clearly the quiver from his body. He has become feeble under severe blood loss, and his end is approaching. Tend his wounds? Call Kuei here to help? Well, this guy seems a bit extroverted, so we'll call out for his brother. You try to turn and call Kuei here to help. However, the elderly man's hands seem to be unexpectedly powerful, and you fail to get your arms out of his clench. Listen! He loosens one of his hands and takes out a delicate bone artifact. Even such a simple action costs much of his strength. You know the artifact. It is made from the wing bone of eagles. With the hollow inside, it and the holes on its surface, the artifact may be used to play wonderful melodies. According to Galcian elders, nearly no one knows how to make such a bone flute these days, except for those wandering bards. You recognized it? A delightful look flashes by his eyes as he inhales deeply. He begins to tell you a story you have never heard of. Long ago, a deluge flooded the large part of the lands, all the way from east to west. And though the terrible flood wiped out many lives, the survivors walked out from their shelters after and established order again. Re-established civilization, right? The Nanba region, including Galcian land, suffered from floods at that time. When the Huasha people in the north basked under their warm sun beside their millet fields, Nanba lost many lives to swamps, the poisonous insects, and the floods. Then, a man named Shi appeared in our tribe. He brought the people in the flooded area together and moved northward. They tamed buffaloes during the journey and established a way of life in our tribe. That is, we follow the water and the grass. The river, right, we follow the river. During our journey, we became the symbol of poverty and weakness in the eyes of the people who lived in their firm lands and under a warm sun. They first drove us off, and then they began to plunder us. After we had nothing to offer, they enslaved us. Does this dying man really have the energy to be telling us a tale right now? Like, dude, I don't know. Like, I don't think he has time to be telling me this, but okay, we'll go on with it. Stood out against their persecution. He led us into an uprising against the northern people and armed us with crude weapons and resolution. We triumphed all the way under his command and soon became the master of a vast land from north to south, including the region that is known as the Great Sway. Our warriors followed him and opened a way for us with their blood and sweat. We set off from the muddy swamps in Nanba and finally reached the broad yellow river. Shi told us that we would be the land's master and no one could drive us off again. He was a great leader as well as a brave warrior. Under his leadership, Nanba grew into the most powerful tribe. However, today, people in today's Nanba seldom remember the vast river and the roar of its waves. His body is torn. The elderly man bursts into fierce coughs. His wound is torn by the quiver from his body, and blood wets the clothes on his back. Damn! How can the old man run so far after being wounded? Okay. The cattle are stirred again. A soldier, not far from you, is looking around for something with a bow. In his hand. Clearly, he tried to kill the elderly man. And his armor is a uniform that you're all too familiar with. Let's see. Conscription to the Great Sway. Your father seldom went back since he got conscripted into the army. And each time he returned, he had new wounds and an increasingly fatigued face. Your mother died of disease after a long wait. Let's see. So he has a chip on his shoulder against the Great Sway soldiers. Yep, little kids playing with sticks, trying to beat each other up. Sounds about right. Today, your blood is boiling again at the heroic deeds you never heard of and the gruesome armor before your eyes. You give 3 short whistles to Quay. It is a secret signal between you, an emergency call. Leaves begin to rustle. Quay lowers his body and rushes to you amid knee-high grass, his short yet swift figure resembling a sly beast. The armored Sway soldier also notices the sounds and walks to your spot. Elder, please hold on for a moment. I'll deal with him. You entrust the man to Quay and stand up before the Sway soldier. Oh my god. I mean, this guy is probably a demigod. I mean, he has blue skin, dude. He's not a normal human. I kind of wonder what's up with him. What are you doing, boy? The soldier shouts to you as he aims with his bow and arrow. Get down! No, no, please don't hurt me. I only graze my cattle here. You pretend to be fearful and squat down, begging for his mercy. Your hands are rummaging through the grass, and soon you find a short stick. Humph, a cow herd. Why do you run so quickly? He puts down his weapon, lifted in anxiety, and becomes careless again. Have you seen a wounded old man around? We're just gonna go the risky option. Just launch an attack. Oh, we failed. We fumbled it. You pretend to be baffled and stretch your neck to look around. The soldier frowns as he begins to follow your eyes. And just as attention shifts away from you, you pounce on him in a roar like a tiger, grasping the stick in your hand. Namba, bastard! He's astonished by your attack, yet the instinct from many trainings makes him lower his body and protect the head with his arms. He takes your heavy blow without dodging. Damn, you're courting death. He glares at you with a gruesome look and presses on, his weapon unsheathed. Wow, courting death. That's a very interesting expression. Finally, the child's play has become real after 10 years. What you are confronting now is no longer playful kids pretending to be an enemy. It is a real hostile soldier, holding a cold and bloodthirsty blade. Your hand quivers with the short stick, but it is not because of fear. It is excitement from your reignited blood. So this guy is a battle junkie? Okay, we got it. Oh my god. Shut up, idiot. Oh my god. Oh, they censored the word idiot. Interesting. So he's like a tank. What is Fiery Advance? Decisive Fight, plus 100% basic damage dealt and taken. Taunted. When taking basic damage, taunted targets take an additional X special damage for X rounds. What the heck do you mean? Sturdy defense. Negative 50% basic damage dealt and taken. When it is effective, deal special damage based on your current level to a random target for every 1 time of basic damage taken. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, I've never... Interesting. I've never seen this character, so I guess he's a different character, right? I see, so you probably want to use this, do your damage, and then go back to defense. Although, I guess this guy is a tutorial dude, so you don't have to worry about taking too much damage. Or maybe these skills are not going to... I don't know, they're not going to do too much damage, so we might as well just zap him. Tutorial. I like the birds in the background. It's a nice meadow. A nice flat plain with a bunch of clouds, right? No big deal. Oof. He can shock people. He's got like electric powers or something? He's a shocker. Real shocker of a dude. Why, a cowherd can do this? The Sway soldier's eyes are full of astonishment as he falls under your attack. You breathe deeply to calm yourself down. Such a life or death duel is far more dangerous than a kid's game. However, you feel the excitement is hard to dispel, as if something inside you had awakened. Now that the pursuer has been dealt with, it's time to come back to the elderly man. Yeah, he definitely has, he's got some steroids pumped up in him. It's definitely doping on something. Brother, the elder! Quay is holding the arrow's shaft, his face laden with anxiety. I don't dare to pull the arrowhead out since it has barbs. Quay broke the arrow on the elderly man to facilitate his actions, but its head is still embedded. The man's wound is further widened by Quay's moves, and now his back is stained all red. No need. It's the killer's arrow made by the Sway people, and no one can survive after they're struck. The man speaks out the fact calmly and breathes out and reaches out his arm to you with the last of his breath. Come here. Nanba has no written language, but our story needs to be passed down. We, the bards, sing out our past for thousands of years. Yet there are only a few of us now under Sway's secret hunting. We are neither meek sheep nor nameless slaves. The man reaches out his weather-worn hand and puts the bone flute into your palm with his last power. Find the last bard and protect him. Elder! You grasp his icy cold hand with yours. Yes, I will. Our leader. He loosens his grip in satisfaction and looks into the distant sky with fatigued eyes, the last sparks of life beginning to fade away. Nanba's history cannot be forgotten. Under the setting sun, you hear a harsh cry from a wild crow flying by. You look at Quay's eyes and find they are brimmed with tears, just like yours. Time to go back, brother. Quay sighs after a long time and speaks. Yes, let's head back. the bards. So we have to try to find the last bard in Namba. I wonder if this takes place after Baichi's story, because Baichi is a bard, right? He kind of, like, he can play notes. But I don't know, right? There's no... This is way in the south. Like, there's no people. If we go to the meadow... Yeah, we're done in the meadow. Okay, so we go back to the tribe and talk to people here. Look around. Chin up, chin up.
时间很慢，人和故乡都浸泡在回忆中，永远不会陌生。
People in homeland are preserved in memories. And that's what makes time slow? Interesting viewpoint you've got there. Here is the territory of the Galsi tribe, the place where you and Kuei grew up. Cattle are the property of the tribe, and you are calling Kuei to drive them to Haga's side, together, to receive your payment this day. Haga is a taciturn man, always spending the day with the strange bird, yet he is quite trustworthy. Thanks to his considerate care, you and Kuei learned how to tend cattle step by step after your parents passed away. Brother Haga is an experienced and knowledgeable person. He must know the whereabouts of the last bard. Just as Kuei drives the cattle away, a tumultuous sound draws your attention. You notice familiar armored men. It seems that the Sui soldiers are here again. They surround the chief arrogantly and are having a dispute. You are a bit confused. The chief, Domo, always keeps a humble profile before their great Sui, to the extent of nasty, servile flattery. The Sui people are glad to find such an obedient minion, and have not been troubling the Galsi for many years. But as you ponder, you hear someone draw weapons. The sound comes from one of the Sui soldiers. He is, apparently, irritated. How dare such beings behave so rudely in our territory? Oh, a sudden rage drives you to the site with brave steps. It's more like, how dare such fools? I mean, I don't know. He's like angry, right? To be like, how dare you? Right? How dare such fools behave like this? Why are you guys so rude, right? It's like, oh my god. Anyway, after defeating the Sui soldier, you feel yourself no longer an ordinary cowherd. A desire waits deeply inside you like firewood, and only a tiny spark will light an ardent flame on it. Okay. Well, it looks like...
内心深处那团火焰，是否已经悄悄点燃？
The flames in the depth of your heart, has it been kindled quietly? Please, good lords, please stay calm. Our tribe has really sent all of its men at the age you wanted to His Majesty. Domo smiles fondly as he bows to them, and he even presents a pack of coins. Galsi is not a populous tribe, so this is what we can offer. Stop fobbing me off, a broad-faced soldier is roaring, wielding his sword in hand. Haven't you understood? You shall provide us the same number of men as the conscription requires. Chief Domo, maybe you feel our attitude is too harsh as well. A seemingly older soldier at his side begins to speak in a softer tone. But the Great Sui has just settled the conflict with the northern states. His Majesty is eager to expand his border to the barbarians' lands. We are in dire need of soldiers now. Well, stop, my fellow man. No more explanation to the Namba herds. The irritated Sui soldier interrupts him. I'll make this clear. Let me make this clear. We will all be beheaded, even if we have one man short of the intended number. He grasps Domo's collars and speaks with much spittle. If there's no man of the designated age, you shall give me older or younger ones instead. You must provide us a sufficient number of soldiers, even if you risk your life. Oof. What a nasty beast. You look so ugly and foolish, and even your farts are loud and smelly. You feel annoyed by his words and begin to scold a dark buffalo grazing nearby. Stop eating, or your face will grow even broader and make all of us feel sick. The buffalo is interrupted by you, and it begins to moo grudgingly. The tribe members around begin to laugh at such a farce. What the? The broad-faced soldier was bewildered by your words, but he soon knows your meaning. He points his blade at you with glaring eyes. What do you think you're saying, bastard? I'm blaming our buffalo, and it's just what are you getting worked up for? You grin mischievously and look into his eyes. Well, it seems you know yourself well enough. You know yourself well enough, right? Zhao? Get away! Don't interrupt our discussion. Domel's face turns livid as he shouts at you. Guards! Capture him and confine him into the cowshed after 10 lashes. Several Namba soldiers surround you with his command. Are you crazy? You yell to Domel. You're planning against your tribe members when these outsiders are humiliating us. But you only receive a cold glance from Domel and the brazen jeer of the Sway soldier. The next moment, you find yourself confronting the soldiers from your own tribe. Though you don't want to kill them, you won't allow yourself to be captured without any resistance. Oh, so the people in this tribe have, like, swamp-colored skin? Very interesting. Let's see. So you can zap people. Oh, they have, like, blow darts and whips. That's pretty interesting. I don't really have any skills. Like, this roll is so bad. Okay. I got poisoned. Great! I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay. We're gonna live. 2 damage. Nice. I'm just taking so much damage. Like... 2 damage. Need to slap him. Well, if we're lucky, we can get another snake. And then I don't have to be suffering. Okay, well, we didn't get lucky. Trample. Damn, what? Oh, I didn't even, wow, I might just die. Oh, okay, he's dead. Nice. We're good to go. No big deal. 12 damage. You finally bring the soldiers down with all your might. However, their following attacks from the reinforcements exhaust you. You are knocked down by a heavy blow and brought to the cowshed. As you leave, you hear Domel's agreement with the Sway soldiers and the nasty laughter from the broad-faced man. Your tribe is indeed led by a wise chief. He pats Domel's shoulder. We will be here for one more night, and remember to bring them to our room. The chicks you sent the last time were not so pretty. Pick with care this time. Sons of... You curse in a low voice as the lashes fall on your back. Your rage has made you unaware of the pain, and even your lips begin to bleed under your teeth. You spend the night in the cowshed. Whenever you feel the tearing pain from your wound, you recall the rude Sway soldiers and the woman they are bullying and humiliating. Domel acts like a fawning and begging puppet, and his every decision draws the tribe nearer to destruction. Scenes begin to emerge before your dazed eyes. Chu, the leader of the ever-victorious Namba, the departure of your parents, and the war games played with Quay and other kids on the vast field. In the end, you see the aged face of the elderly man. The bard's last words ring out in your mind again. I must change them. You fall into a profound sleep with the last murmur. Oof. That's rough. I'll have to put on some clothes. 'Cause, you know. It looks like we're still in the tutorial, so. We can talk to Maki. She looks like the herbalist. It is said that Maki comes from outside the hills in the west. She went here many years ago with her husband to escape the natural disaster in her homeland. Yet her husband died after falling ill on the long and rough way, leaving her a significant inheritance. As a polyglot, Lady Maki organized a caravan with the money and established long-time cooperation with many states, including the Great Sway. Talk. Nourished hands. So she's a store shopkeeper. Okay. I think we have what we need. We don't need to buy anything. Haga is here. Haga is talking to the strange bird with much fondness, but he puts on his solemn and taciturn expression as soon as he hears your steps. Hi. Quay is a quiet boy, and if you two are caught in trouble, I guess it's probably because of you. He glances at you and speaks with a casual tone. And our good Haga will certainly offer his help. You rest a hand on his shoulder with a giggle. I am a vet, so don't expect me to be a good doctor for humans. Animals are more trustworthy than humans most of the time. Okay, I see. The bard. You ask Haga about the bards. However, you notice an odd look on his calm face as he hears the word. Better not ask about them. His tone is blank. Or you and your brother may both get killed by your curiosity. Why? Because the Sway soldiers are tracking them down? You must have known many things, or you wouldn't ask the question. A hint of astonishment flashes by Haga's face, and his tone becomes solemn. Tell me all that you know. You and Quay tell Haga about the things that happened yesterday and the elderly man you encountered. A hint of sorrow gleams in his eyes and fades away the next moment. The swamp of vermin. He sighs and continues. The most elderly bard in our tribe will go there and live alone when he senses threats. If all of us were wiped out, the man in the dangerous swamp would survive as the last bard. You said the swamp of vermin? You and Quay gasp in horror. It is an absolutely forbidden place among your tribe members, a territory that rejects human beings. All you know about that place are the stories of tragic deaths and of those who accidentally entered it. Brother, I guess it wouldn't be too horrible for us since our bard can live there. Quay exchanges a look with you, and both of you are reassured by the other's firm eyes. Interesting. So you have to go to the swamp of vermin. We might have to use some trinkets here. Well, we'll probably use an elixir. Get a shield. Bleeding. Reviving. Cleansed. I mean, we probably have to heal ourselves. It sounds like the best way to go. So we have to go to a swamp. Fun times! We will enter the swamp and find this bard.
这里是许多生物繁衍生息的土壤，只是这其中唯独不包括人。
Here, the sweet home for many beings, excluding only humans. You and and Quay feel unwell the moment you walk into the swamp. A yellow-greenish liquid seeps out from grasses and trees. Amid the sticky air and the greenish ponds, you hear the wailing sound of unknown creatures. At the sides of the road are rotten tree trunks, their colors all darkened. A hypnotic smell drifts in the air, and you inevitably inhale it on the journey into the swamp. It sickens you. The rotten trunk is covered by yellow-greenish liquid as a droning comes from a deep, pitch-black hole in it. It seems to be a hive. As you and Quay pass by the spot, the droning intensifies. Then you see mosquitoes and flies with fierce colors swarm out to you from the hives nearby. Oh god, we have to battle a giant mosquito? Like, holy crap. I hate mosquitoes, like, they're the worst bloodsuckers. I'll be glad to squish this guy. Alrighty, mosquito. Let's see, let's see if we can reroll. If we can get a phoenix. Oh, that's nice. Let's see. We use this. Then we use that skill. Then that skill, and then we conclude. Ooh, I am also a mosquito. I buzz like bzzzt. Bzzzt. This guy heals. I feel like I just do 0 damage. Really? That's so disappointing. It's like, I don't do damage. Oh, we are good. He died. Damn. The annoying droning finally comes to an end. You and Quay exchange a look, and both of you spot the other's surprise. There must be many more similar creatures in the swamp. How can the elderly man live in such a place without getting injured? -10 max HP. I guess some people are just built different. They can survive in sulfurous pools and lots of malaria floating around. You walk to the dangerous area. Apart from the hives and rotten wood you occasionally see, you notice several emerald ponds. The buzzing of insects makes your scalp tingle, and the smell in the air grows increasingly unbearable. Perhaps the inhabitants here have sensed your approach. Fierce insects swarm out to greet such intruders again. Oh my god, it's a frog! That's not an insect! And insects are frog, or I guess frogs are vermin. This is the swamp of vermin after all. He's got a cute necklace. He's wearing a shell around his neck. He's got trees growing out of his head. Okay. Let's see. This one goes first. We will definitely reroll. If I could get 2 snakes. Nope. Okay. Well. So this is the damage. So that entire combo did about 30 damage. I'm also poisoned. That's nice. I love being poisoned. I have to re-roll that. Re-roll. Interesting. I mean, if we can get a snake, that would be nice. Nope. Oh, the taunt is actually pretty useful. Huh. Because it takes additional damage when you attack. Okay. Well, we're good. We just lost half our HP, no big deal. It is by no means a place that can be inhabited by human beings. You and Quay eliminate the creatures, trying your best to suppress the nausea. Even your clean clothes are all soaked in venoms, blood, and mud. Quay reaches a hand to you, and you grasp it tightly. Then you stand up and shake the torn hem of your clothes before continuing your journey for the bard. You trudge through the swamp amid dense mist, walking every perilous step with caution. You've walked for a very long time before the mist condenses. Then you spot a crone with a crooked back in front of you. Wow. It's another lost traveler in the swamp. There are more and more brave people recently. It's really surprising to me. She giggles with a harsh voice and takes out something. Here. Do you need my gift? Okay, we'll take the gift. She puts down her sackcloth pack on the ground, waiting for you to open it. Oh my god. Ooh, succeeded the roll. Pretty lucky. You open the pack. A green bead made of unknown material rolls out. You pick the bead up. It gives off a refreshing aroma that drives away the nauseating smell in the swamp air. You make several punches into the air and feel stronger. If her words were true and the elderly man had left, why would she give you the gift? Well, you decide to put the question aside now. Even if you cannot find the bard, you will at least find clues about him. No matter what happens, you will pass on the legacy following their wishes. Oh, so we don't have Haggard. That's nice. Succeeding the roll means we get to... History and past will disperse quickly if no one tightens the reins of tradition. Here, the shabby wooden hut is the only place in the swamp of vermin that human beings may reside, and if the legend told by Haga is true, the person here must be the bard. But you still arrived late. The bard has been killed like the elderly man, his back pierced by an arrow. You kneel down helplessly to his cold dead body, with the bone flute gripped tightly in your hand. The Sway people fear us. Quay suddenly begins to speak, his look unusually determined. They erase our glorious past from our minds at any cost, because they want to deprive us of the courage to resist and wipe out our fighting spirit. Yes, you take the bone flute into your bosom and stand up. Those northern noble persons fear us, for their place, their palace, will be shattered, and their houses reduced to rubble once we reunite. Now it's time for you to show them what they fear. If the death of the bard interrupts your glorious history, you will write new legends of your own. Oh, interesting. He wants to change history, but is it really that easy? I mean, that's kind of tricky, you know? I need to readjust my headphones real quick. So we'll just move forward and fight this boss.
那是超出你们认知的存在，既是危险，也是力量的源泉。
An existence beyond your knowledge. Oh dear. We're gonna meet an eldritch god of some sort in the swamp. Someone has gone so far here. Someone has come so far. You've come so far? Anyway, the pond before you begins to churn fiercely as the greenish water splatters everywhere, emitting a stinky and faintly sour smell. Ooh. A large beast emerges from the overwhelming waves. It targets you and charges down like a raging dragon. You and Quay try to hurry to dodge the attack. However, you are knocked into the air by the shockwave and fall at the two sides of the pond. You see the strange beast bending down, its silver demonic eyes shining with a fierce glow. You must be powerful enough. You must have been powerful to have survived the insects. And you will die as my food. Shang Liu will be a fit end to your adventure. Okay. It's a snake with several heads. Very, very strong Hydra. I don't know if we can defeat him, guys. Like, do you think we can? Like, what is going on? I mean, we'll re-roll and see if we can get some things going on. We got Taunt. Feeble. He's immune to debuffs. Wow. Oh, that's a very strong killing. Okay, well, the debuffs are useless. That's nice to know. This guy has very hard scales. Ah, but I get all of the debuffs. Cool. Okay. We're gonna re-roll and try to... Cool, we got everything we need. Almost everything, actually. That's good news. Deal 4 basic damage. Apply a taunt. Apply damage. Defend myself. End of the turn. Okay, so that's his basic, breakthrough, I guess. Has very good defense. I think this is the first time we get a hero with very good defense capabilities. Because normally you just don't. Right, let's see if we can get another snake. Oh, I should have used that. Oh, okay, that didn't work. One more roll if we get snake. We didn't get it. We didn't get it, so... we might have to be careful if we apply a feeble and then apply another debuff. We can like tank the damage, right? Yeah, you can tank damage. Very interesting. Reroll. Oh, I should not have rerolled that. Okay, that's alright. We will switch. And then let him smack us. He doesn't die. We were too low level to make use of this defensive passive. That is so sad. Like we're just too low level. Anyway, we finished. We killed the snake. Nice job, everyone. We are winners! Victory! Boots of Odds. Apply 2 poison to a random target. When you die, get die or token from active skills. You and Quay seize the chance as you pierce both of your weapons into the ears of this beast from each side. The strange beast lets out a painful wail in an instant, and after much struggle in the pond, it finally falls to the ground motionlessly. You also lie on the ground, exhausted after the utter exertion. A dazzling beam flashes through the night sky as the beast's body disappears, and soon all that remains from it is a yellow and purple heart glowing with light. Your minds are sinking into a depth. Maybe you are caught by a profound dream, or maybe you are drowning in a lightless ocean. Oh damn, he's chosen. It's a chosen one, guys. Watch out. It's got protagonist energy. Suddenly, a lightning bolt shatters the void. The electric light envelopes you, and a numbness and a slight tingle climb up from a spot under your ribs. The next moment, wings unfold behind you in deafening thunderclaps, attracting the fine dust in the air. You open your eyes in an instant and find Quay's condition is similar, but what envelopes him is not the livid purple lightning bolt. Instead, you see dark yellow grit and howling wind raging around your brother. Sharp talons pierce out from his clenched fists, glimmering coldly under a dazzling thunderbolt. After a long while, the tumult around you finally stops. The glow on Xianglu's heart also fades. The curious trophy has melted into a pond of blood and seeps into the soil. Oh. He has turned into a tengu? Like an angel crow guy? However, the formidable power from it has taken residence in your bodies, waiting for the next chance to be woken up. Oh. So he's not human, clearly. He's transformed into a crow. Kind of like a thunderbird type of creature. Interesting. I don't know how the snake has anything to do with a crow, but... Swamp of vermin. So... I guess this is his origin story. We found out he's like a demigod again. Haga is talking to the strange bird with much fondness. A fire of legacy. So he was murdered. A sorrowful look flashes by Haga's blank face as the sparks in his eyes dim. You clench your hands tightly. Your heart seems to be bleeding. He takes the bone flute from you. Then he begins to stroke the instrument with his weathered yet firm hands. His eyes shine with something indiscernible. Amid verdant hills, we tame the wilds. Amid victorious songs, we sharpen our blades. Our heart is resolute like the roaring river. Our chant is resonant from past to future. Haga begins an ancient song in a faint and gentle voice. The songs of the bard spread in Namba's winds from every singing mouth beside crackling bonfires, in misty meadows, and on large blue stones where shepherds sit. How long will we have to wait before getting rid of the humiliation and bring back the freedom of the Namba people? How long will we wait before seeing the roaring river again and plant Namba banners on the vast northern land? How long will we wait before singing out the ancient epics and adding into them the new legends of Namba heroes? The thunder wings are fluttering faintly behind you. You restrain the nearly uncontrollable power, yet your body is quivering. Even the feeblest and most withered firewood will stand up and give off unprecedented glory once they are caught by fire. The memory runs in everyone's blood, and all it needs is a fire starter, a person who carries forward the legacy. You rise to your feet and feel the firmest of determination. You know for certain the moment will soon come. So now you're just like hiding the fact that you're not human, I guess. Like, I don't know if it's like... They have like a bunch of heroic heroes in the past that are... I don't know, like just there, I guess. Determination to resist. Hemp seeds. I'm looking for hemp seeds, a scarce material these days. Haga gives you an unfamiliar plant. If you happen to find its seeds in the swamp of vermin, please collect some for me. All right, Brother Haga. Quay takes the plant swiftly and nods with a smile. Mind yourselves, of course. You may put the task aside if it's too risky. Okay. So Zhao is kind of moving around, doing things. Level 5 already? Well, we don't know what his skills do. Growing Tempest, Guard of Wings, Fingertip Bolt. Gain 1 shield and counterattack. Electrocharged targets take additional special damage. Piercing Thunder. Apply Thundercloud. A target can only have 1 Thundercloud at the same time. Thunder Punishment. Deal special Deal special damage equaling to 20% of the target's max HP when round 5 begins. It's triggered after X round. Oh wow. Piercing Thunder. Piercing Thunder is better, but Thunder Wrath. Deal 4 basic damage 5 times to 1 to 2 random targets. Apply Thunder Strike. I mean, that's kind of expensive. Vigilance and Peace. Sturdy Defense. If you're already in Sturdy Defense, gain 2 reviving. Fiery Advance. Deal 4 basic damage 2 times. Fiery Advance. Apply 2 Electrified. Double your killing desire stacks. Apply 3 Electrified. Fiery Advance. Apply 3 Electrified. Sturdy Defense. Deal 4 basic damage. Apply 1. For every 1 added, gain 2 killing desire. Gain 1 random die. Apply 2 Electrified. Fingertip Bolt. None of these are really reliable plan. That's pretty useful, right? Well, you need a stacking skill to make it useful. Deal 3 basic damage when casting tactic skills. Apply 2 Electrified. If it's Sturdy Defense, Sinister Bolt, Scorching Bolt. Fight begins. Provoke fights. It's passive. Well, I don't have a... Conducting immediately triggers Thunder Punishment, Piercing Thunder. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Apply Electrified. Right, you can do that. If you're in Fiery Advance. Deal 9 basic damage, Fiery Advance. Apply yeah, every time you deal damage. Probably need multi-target. I think this is good enough. You're only level 4. We just wear level 4 gear. Bye hoo. Fight begins. Yeah, sure. Bye hoo shoes. Passive. Wear that. Chain blade. I have a chain blade. I don't remember wearing it. Okay, so these are the items I can wear. Multi-target. Gain 4 shield and 1 counter attack. Luck will not have. Oh, wow. This character's pretty interesting, like... Well, who knows? We'll see what happens.
强大的力量，让那不息的余烬更加渴望火焰。
Oof. Wow, the formidable power encourages fire from the embers. Something like that, right? After returning from the Swamp of Vermin, you feel your body and fighting capacity are greatly enhanced by Xiangliu's heart. What's more, your determination to resist also grows. You and Kuei honored the bard's will and began to tell the legends to the Namba people. You know you must let the tribe members remember your glorious history, and only by doing so can they also have the power to resist those who enslaved you. The story of Chi spread throughout the Gaussian land like wildfire. As people heard the legends of a hero, They also began to expect a new leader who could change their oppressive life. To your surprise, Haga and Maki joined you after they learned about your deeds. Haga helped you to establish a network of mutual assistance among the tribe members and cowherds, while Maki donated her money to impoverished families and provided them jobs in her caravan. Your influence among the Galsi tribe grew day after day. Soon, the actual leader of the tribe, who only knows how to beg, became your last obstacle. When Domo broke into your house with Nanba guards and tried to capture you, your tribe members flooded around the tent, chanting the slogans of resistance and anger. Put down your arms and be silent. Your shout ends the tumult in the ground. Then you point to Domo hiding behind the guards. Let us follow the traditional rules and have a life or death duel. I challenge you, our leader, with my life. You think you can defeat me? Maybe he is suppressed by the Sway people too severely now, seeing that his authority is being challenged. Domo flies into a rage that you have not seen for a long time. Zhao the cowherd, I accept your challenge. Oh, so he's not really that much of a pussy. This guy actually knows how to fight. Domo. Alright, we'll have to take this seriously. Let's see. Fight begins. We'll have to reroll. Oh nice, we have everything we need. We can gain shield. I think it might be helpful. Oh, we can reroll the die. Oh, nice. Probably have this. Oh, I don't have the other skills. Interesting. Electro-charged. World of Dream. For every time you actively deal damage to an electrified target, you will gain... He's not electric. What? We will re-roll and try to get another Yang. Apply one electrified. Huh. For every time. I don't think I got any... Huh. Oof, that's pretty rough. We'll try to re-roll. So, does that passive even work? Like, I'm not sure. Mystic Stone. Gain 2 random dice. Oh. The power from Xianglu's heart gradually awakes within the fight, and the azure purple energy becomes furious like a rampaging thunderstorm. Though Domo is also an excellent warrior in the Galsi tribe, he gradually falls into a disadvantage. In the instant when Domo finishes his move, you dash to him at a swift yet irresistible speed, delivering heavy blows on his upper sides and arms. A muffled moan comes with the breaking sound of his ribs as he loosens his grip on the weapon, and you pick it up before it drops. Kill him! Lead us against the Great Sway! Roars ring out amid the crowd, and the voices of the tribe members encourage you to the final decision. You draw out the spear from Dommel's chest and a splatter of blood and see him collapsing before you, his eyes glazed. Oh, damn, he just murdered the leader of the tribe. You lift your weapon to the sky and announce that the Galsi tribe is no longer under the reign of the Great Sway. Anyone who wants to resist can join you, and with the force of all Namba people, you will blaze a trail to Tian Sui City. Therefore, the single spark has ignited a raging wildfire. It will spread to the whole Namba territory and dim the lustrous palace in the north with furious smoke. Oof. Okay. It looks like we're level 6. A very interesting set of skills. Sturdy defense. 1 counterattack. Electrified. Well... Reverse blade. A mystic stone where you can re-roll. I mean, if we could get 2 more skill points and get this skill, that would be nice. I don't think this passive does anything. Gain 1 random die. Apply 1 burning. For every 1 added, gain 2 killing desire. I don't like this buff. Double your desire. Apply 3 electrified. Sturdy defense. Fiery. If you're already in sturdy defense, gain 2 reviving. Actually, that might be good. Right, and then here you can do fiery advance. Instead. Anyway, we'll figure this out. If we go to the swamp and look for some hemp seeds.
这里是许多生物繁衍生息的土壤。
This is just repeat grinding, to be honest.
人
Another mosquito. I don't know what else you can win from here, you know? Decisive fight? There you go. Zapped him? And then we can also zap this guy. I should have gotten the snake amulet. Ah. Well, that's okay. Oh, it works out just fine. Okay, so maybe I should pick a different skill, right? Apply 3 electrified, sturdy defense. And then Do fiery advance. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. Because I don't have too many things. I don't have too many dragon tokens, so I need to make sure I fix my build. Immune to poison. Swift. Oof. Ooh. Evil. Let's see. Or shield. I guess I'll tech myself. Because we want to heal I don't have any healing skills, that's the issue. We can re-roll, see what we get. Interesting. Roll again. Electro charged. That's the end of the turn. Ooh, he just died. I got poisoned, bro. No, not like this. Oh, I'm in defense. Okay, we're good to go. I'm not sure if I find any hemp seeds. Well, because you want some healing? Yeah, this is pretty nice if you have healing. Well... Unless I have... Okay. Event. Let's go. Come closer silently. We'll try to get some hemp. Ooh, nice. We rolled a good. We got a yang. We managed to get some hemp seeds. Oh, we have a hard battle. I guess we should probably quick save. Oh, there's a big tree. That guy is a fox? Oh my god. It's kind of a cool creature. Gain shield of 50% of current health every 3 rounds. Oh dear. Okay. We will have to... do a lot of damage. You can try getting a snake. Okay, that's good. Let me see. Do I want to use this? Alrighty, we are here. We used every single die. That is pretty cool. Oof. Defend to attack. It's actually kind of OP. Now I think about it. Versed blade. Okay, that just did a lot of damage. So we can go to this event and get some spring water. Drink the spring water. There's a store here. Ooh. A mysterious person in a dark cloak. Young friend, what a coincidence. I am a famous foreign merchant, and I have collected many treasures from the adventures in my journey. Would you like to take a look at my goods? Precious goods. A mask of red and white limbs? You pick the mask at first sight. If our fates allow us to meet again, I'll give you a 20% discount. Then he turns away slowly from you and disappears in the next moment. Concealing mask. Wow, this makes you really tanky. Plus 50% max HP, negative 20% damage bonus. Let's battle someone, let's go! Ooh, that's a lot of mosquitoes. Woohoo? That reroll did not work. Let's see, Feeble. We can try and see if we get any... That doesn't work. If we get any snakes, but we might not. Oh. Probably this. Ooh, that just like one-shot him. Okay. It's time to go. I think I need to get a snake amulet. Because the snake amulet is better. We'll definitely do damage there. And then we can zap someone, I believe. Ooh, he just died. He just dodged. Okay, well, hopefully we get... I forgot that I could okay, that didn't work. If we get a snake, we can- okay, we can't attack him. We didn't get a snake. Feels bad. That's okay. We'll electrify him and end the turn. End the round. I just got super poisoned. 1, 2. Feeble. Okay, he's dead. Cool. We got him. We got him, boys. Level 7. Onwards. Only gained a little bit of pots. Event. Bearing... We can get some fruit. Eat the fruit. Oh god. I'm gonna get like food poisoning. Oh! Okay, no food poisoning. Great success. +3 Yang tokens. Wow, that is very nice. very good quality. Crude Baihu shoes. Okay, let's go to the boss. Ooh, it's a deer. Wow, what a nice looking deer. Divine deer build. Gain 2 rage and resolute when the immune to eminent debuffs. Wow. That's unfortunate. Okay, well that didn't do anything. Well, okay, the debuffs don't do jack shit. Wait a minute. You cannot debuff. Interesting. I think I will use this on myself. I'll use this on her. Yeah. I mean, if she's immune to debuffs, then it would be pretty pointless to do anything else. Okay. Trying to get rid of her shield. Do as much damage as possible. I think that's the end of the round. Oof. So now we can apply, right. We can apply all of that damage. He does a lot of damage, this guy. He's got a very interesting build. Fire Rider's boots. Immune to burning. Interesting. So if we go back to the Galsi tribe and talk to Haga, we can turn in the hemp seeds. We're finished. You and Quay hand the seeds you collected to Haga. His face remains calm, yet you feel a faint warmth in his eyes. Cool. Got some money. There's no more other quests. Leave. Okay. So we will go to the store, encountering Xianglu. Greetings, little warriors! You're back! Seeing you and Quay are here, Lady Maki walks to you happily with a broad, amicable smile. Thank you, Lady Maki, Quay answers awkwardly at her warm greeting, yet you know the meaning of her eagerness. You survived the swamp, and the trophy she asked for is probably with you, too. We got the thing you asked from Xianglu. You interrupt her pleasantries and go straight to the point. However, we had an incident on our way, and the trophy was lost. Oh? A sly gleam shines in her eyes, yet she is not regretful at all. I know you two boys won't tell lies. If it is lost, then let it be. However, I wonder why it would be lost, as well as the story behind the incident. I'll pay you the agreed price as well. Just take it as a chance to tell an adventure to me. Then you tell her about the odd changes in Xianglu's heart at night. Her face list changes several times as she listens to you, and at the end of the story, she gazes into your eyes steadily with an astonished look, her lips quivering. Calamities befall, in thunder and earth, and from blood emerge heroes. Our blades will cut lands, and our power cleaves mountains. So you, the two brothers, are the fated persons, are the prophesized heroes of Namba. She inhales deeply after a moment and regards you with respect. Just ask me if you need my assistance in the future. I'll offer my help as much as I can. Believe me, that moment will come soon, she giggles as she looks at your confused faces. Alright, your payment is here, so please take it. Oh. So we fought a serpent. Gain 1 random die when you gain restoration from active skills. Store. Probably have to buy either a trinket or a weapon. Passive. I don't have the ability to use that. Items. Yeah, so probably this amulet. Oh, I see. Actually, I can get, whatchamacallit? A blue jade hairpin. That seems more useful, actually. Right, because the build that this guy needs is this one. Right, so we will use this skill. And instead of fiery defense, we'll use, defense. Oh, wait a minute. Gain 2 dice, sturdy defense. 2 yangs. Actually, they might not be good. Dark bolt. Scorching bolt. Poison. If you're in sturdy defense when it begins, gain 2 random tokens. Soaring south. Luck. Will not have. Oh. If you're not gonna have yang tokens, that makes it a little more predictable. But then you won't have. Well, that's kind of useless then. You would want this one. Ferocious bolt for every one added. For every passive. Fire tip bolt. Fiery advance. Conducting. Apply 1 electrified. Deafening clap. Fiery advance. Wait. Double your killing desire stacks. Interesting. Multi-target. I mean, having a multi-target is nice. So deal 3 basic damage when casting tactic skills. I don't know. Gain 2 random dice when casting tactic skills. It only works if a stackable. If you are in fire advance when the round ends, deal 6 basic damage to a random target. Interesting. Deafening clap. Sturdy defense. Okay. You can have a thing like this. So if I'm not gonna have a yang, I should actually stack more. Well, I don't actually have a stackable. Sturdy defense. You could just not have this. Right, you can take this skill. Sturdy defense. Gain 2 die. Fiery advance. I don't really like this though. Right. I don't have any other multi-hit skills unless I go down to this one. Multi-target. You have to cast tactic skills. Like this one. This one. Right. This one, right, like... Or basic damage 2 times, fiery advance. I do need a self-healing skill, so... Sturdy defense. Fiery advance, sturdy defense. Gain 2 random tokens, sturdy defense. Gain 2 random dice when casting tactic skills. Deal 3 basic damage when casting tactic skills. I mean... I think that's pretty useful, but... You can use different weapons now. But you can use a chain blade. 2-handed. Deal 3 basic damage 3 times. And taking basic damage. Electrocharge targets take an additional... So a chain blade. Will be cool. Alrighty. We can try this build in the dungeon. Right, if you go here. And we smack some baddies.
这里是许多生物繁衍生息的土壤，只是这其中唯独不包括人。
This is probably really easy. So we have some hybrid tokens, which is pretty cool. Interesting. Chainblade is OP. Well, I have a lot less skills, I guess. I have a lot less things to use. I think it makes it a little easier. I have a battle. Just grind XP. Grind XP all day. This is all I'm doing, man. Okay. Let's see, because I don't have any yings, so that's pretty cool. I'm taking basic damage. Wow. That really, slapped them. Yeah. There we go. Smack, smack, smack. You just fight everything. Just battle junkie. Because electrocution makes them take a ton of damage. What? How do I have a yang? I thought I was supposed to be lucky. It looks like I miscalculated. Interesting, I have to look at my skill build. Because I messed it up. Defend to attack. Two random tokens. Okay. Cool. The chain blade works really well with this guy. But I need to figure out why my skills are not working. I thought I was lucky. Will not have the token, so I was lied to. Because I did get the token. Oh, I can put on other clothing. Your active skills cost you HP. You get die or token from active skills. Nah, that's not good. Inflict a debuff on an enemy. Yeah. That works. Summer Lotus. Get one random die when you gain restoration from active skills. I don't think I get any restoration from active skills. There's no healing on this character. But for every time actively dealing damage, apply one burning. Poison. Okay, let's see. Fingertip bolt, skills, gear. Gain tough when the battle begins. Gain killing desire for every kind of buff gained from active skills. Actively dealing damage. Gain additional special damage. So probably this one. And then Sweet Hat, Resolute. Apply burning. I think the Sunset Hat is better. Like, it helps to go through the dungeon with the Sunset Hat. Like, I don't know what other skill you need. Especially for the... Let's see, the super... What? Huh. That's not real. Okay, well... We'll zap you. And then do damage. Then do that. And then reroll, because apparently this luck thing doesn't actually work. Gain 2 random tokens. Oh, it's for the I think it's for... Okay, I see. So luck tokens don't exist. There's still gonna be unlucky die. Okay, so I probably still need the healing skill. Alright, that's the end of the round. Tough. I got a token! Cool. Buff myself. Apply. Re-electrified. Damn. Do a lot of damage. Okay. So I think... Bear skin armor. Active skill buffs. I don't really get buffs. Well, what if I have this one? Plus the sunset hat. Oh, I wonder what happens. I might fail this. Oh, we failed the roll. That's not too bad. Wait, so this is only from active skills? Right? Maybe it's the bearskin armor makes more sense. What did they have at the store? Precious goods? Oh, I spent money on this. Maybe I should have not bought the thing. Okay, it's another fight with a bunch of mosquitoes. Fun times. I could put that on the highest. Probably should have. Can reroll. Maybe I do need a different skill. Stackable. Oof. I'm taking a lot of damage. This is an event. Drink the spring water. Ooh, boss fight. It's another deer. Hello, deer. How are you doing? Oh. I can't electrify you. Can I apply the thundercloud? Nope. That was a waste. Okay. We are done. Lots of tokens. These tokens are nice. Me trying to do damage. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Huh. Oh! I can do some damage. I should have used this at the beginning. Now that I think about it. Hmm. Yeah, 30 coins. Ooh, firm boots. Okay. We've got some interesting ways to do stuff. I think we need like this skill. Well, actually. Well, you don't need it. Or you can have this. Right, and then you might not need that skill either. You just use this one and this one. It does give you a lot of tokens, but I don't need that many tokens. Oh shit, I didn't mean to enter it. Okay, well, we can try fighting this guy. Let's see, Swift. Oh. Yeah. Smack this guy 50 times. Done, the mosquito's dead. You only get 17 coins out of that. Just keep fighting like a machine, let's go. Okay. Oh, you don't do that. You do it at the end. Oh shit. I didn't mean that. Well, actually, that's fine. We can do that. We can try and re-roll and get some Furious Bolts going on. Oh, nice. We're done. That snake is gonna go down. Okay, immune to poison. So we just get shocked. Sorry, we're gonna electrify him. Yeah, this guy hits really hard. What the heck? I mean, I wonder if like you're gonna have to like fight against each other in the future. Oh my god, this frog is now 200 HP. Oh, I hit the wrong guy. We'll try to re-roll, see if we get anything. Reroll again, see if anything happens. Yep, thunder punishment. Okay, we end that turn. That was pretty productive. We used every single token. That guy. Okay. Smack him. Do some punishment damage. I probably should have re-rolled it. That's okay. Got some elixir. Cool. Horde battle. Some of these items are like OP. Oof. Ancient tree. Sturdy defense. That'll be last. Okay, we can... Interesting. We'll use this first. And zap him. Curse him. Oh, I forgot to do feeble. Zap him again. And then... use this. even though I don't need it. But anyway. Yeah, does like 20 damage. Let's see, you have this. You have this. I also have this. We need a couple of them for chain blade. Actually, we're gonna reroll, see what we get. Sure. Reroll again. Okay. Do a lot of damage. Oh, that's pretty juicy. Damn, this guy's OP. Fruit. Turn and leave. Event. Decide to pull them down. Bamboo basket. Oh. I have no idea what happened. I didn't even read it. There's some more mosquitoes. They gotta go down. Holy crap. Let's see. This one. This one. This one. Okay, that doesn't matter. Probably need to reroll, see if we can get any cool beans. Multi-target hits. Looks good. Oh, I see. That's kinda... Yeah. Right. Then we just have a bunch of killing desire. Alright, that's the end. Who's healing themselves? What? What? Okay. We are good to go. Event. Fruit. We're gonna ignore the fruit. It's gonna give me food poisoning. Alright, boss time. It's another... Ooh, this time she's got 300 HP. And we finish her off. Who knows? Okay. This is definitely a lot different than what I'm used to. Okay. We can re-roll, see what we get. Okay, that's all we get. Electrified. I'm gonna add all of that. Fight begins. Lightning speed. Chain blade. Oh, I should have done that last. Oh, it's okay. The order is a little confusing for me. Let's see. Okay. I can re-roll that last phoenix. Okay. Well, apparently I'll just take all of those. Oh. Do that damage. Oh, I forgot to change to fiery advance. Oopsies. Chain blade. Reliable plan. Okay, this should help make the fight go faster. Oh damn, he just shielded himself. Okay, we have chain blade, lightning speed. Well, we're gonna reroll. Immune to debuffs. Roll again. Okay. We cannot. Or I'll use this first so we can buff this guy. Then we will zap him. Oh, so close, dude. So close. Like, it just gains shield. Just electrocute him. Oh, he's dead. Cool. New skill point. Hermit's Robe. Gain 1 tough when every round begins if your current HP is less than 50%. Oh, that's fairly interesting. Oh, I can get a boss battle.
这里是许多生物繁衍生息的土壤，只是这其中唯独不包括。
I think it's always the same guardian, yeah. It's always the same one. Damn, that 3 rounds of cleansing is... I don't know, man. Okay, well, clearly we need this. We can re-roll. Re-roll again. It's always the same. Okay. So we do this March of Ruin. Debuff. Attack. Chain. Redeem. Buff. End. I'm not sure how we can change the order of the cards, because this is kind of irritating. Apply Thundercloud. Okay. We can do that at the end. So we'll do this, then fight. Well, we'll debuff with the feeble, even though he doesn't take any debuffs. Oh, I think we'll actually Killing Desire. We'll increase that. The damage. Chain Blade. Redeem. And then just do one last damage. That's not gonna do anything. You know? Well, cause why not? Just do an extra 5 damage. No big deal. Ooh, 15. Let's see. Could put this one here. And this one here. We re-roll the last 3. Sure. Reroll the last one, see if it does anything. Oh, cool. Defend to attack. So we're going to... smack this kid. Keep smacking, I guess. Oh. Well, now that I think about it, it's probably better to increase your killing desire. Oof, that's pretty close. If I did this earlier, I might have been able to finish him in 1 and 2 rounds, but I don't know what I'm doing, so fun times. Okay. Get a lot of coins. Ooh, Barbarian's Boots. For every active skill attacking bleeding targets, apply 1 vulnerable. We would probably need some special thingamabobbers. Gain 2 random die. Chain Blade. Ooh. Apply 2 poison. For every active skill attacking burning targets. Immune to burning. That's not really useful. Restore 10 HP of your lost HP. 10%. For every 1 time of basic damage taken if you're shielded. I don't like any of these boots, dude. Let's see. Apply 2 poison. Bearskin armor. Immune to poison. For every 1 attacking with active skills, apply 2 burning. Gain 2 killing desire for every kind of buff gained from active skills. I think that's better. Sunset Hat. Misfortune Crown. Plus 50% damage bonus. Restore 2 HP when you cast an active skill. Gain 2 killing desire when the round begins. Fiery Quill. I think that's better. You don't get any healing though. I mean, you can get healing here. If you're shielded. It's like conditional though. Furious Bolt. Let's see. Fight begins. Gain 2 random dice when casting tactics skill. Cannot be triggered by casting the same tactic in a row. Passive multi-target. Sturdy defense. Fiery advance. Fiery advance. Fingertip bolt. Thunderfinger. 4. Fly thunder strike. You don't need a Baihu, you can... Well, you could just upgrade here. Right. And downgrade. Or use the skill, maybe? Grim Clouds. Deal 4 basic damage, 5. 4 times 10 is 20. Right, you could just downgrade here. I mean, that's pretty nice. Fly Thunder Strike. Right? We'll try that skill. Three electrified. Fiery advance. And then got Thunderfinger. Fiery advance. Gain 2 random tokens. You don't get a shield unless you have that. No, that doesn't work. Unless you have a reason. Right. Deal 4 basic damage 2 times, fiery advance. Let me see. Gain 2 random tokens. Fiery advance. Sturdy defense. Well, you can do sturdy defense as a... well... huh. It's pretty difficult. Hmm. I want to do boss battle.
这里是许多生物繁衍生息的土壤，只是这其中
smack
唯
this
独不
guardian.
包括人。
They have a little more HP? I'm not sure if that was as much as last time or it's a lot less. Hmm. Interesting. March in rain. Chain blade, lightning, spiky. Oh, rip. We can reroll the other three. That's not useful. Oh, I have this one and this one. Okay. So I would do this first. Then you apply this. Then apply the damage there. You just keep doing damage because there's nothing else to do. Oh, okay. That's the end of the turn here. Interesting. One die. Trying to figure out, like, if this build makes sense. Okay, Thunder Wrath. Definitely gonna reroll everything. Okay, can have that. We'll probably put that there. Have that. Defend to attack. Gain 2 reviving. Electrocution. Oh, I forgot to buff myself. Huh. Maybe this build is not as good. I feel like because the way it's like you can smack people, but I don't think the skill is any good. I mean, it's better, but like it's also really expensive, so maybe not. Turtle bracers. Oh. That was pretty helpful. Nah, I just gotta do damage. Okay, so I don't think that skill is helpful. You can have, this one instead. And then fiery advance, sturdy defense. Apply electrified. We'll try this again. We'll see if this works. If we can smack this guy in like 1 round. 1 or 2 rounds maybe. 2 rounds. Let's go 2 rounds. So... 2... Grim Clouds. No, we're gonna stack all of this. Except for that. And then fiery advance if you're already fiery advance. That's kind of useless. Let's re-roll. See what we get. Ooh. That's cool. We can re-roll that last one if we get a ying. Oh, cool. So that kind of changes things. Sturdy defense. We'll probably do this. And just buff myself out the wazoo. Okay. We're done with that. Let's see. Delton taken. That one. Let's just re-roll everything, see what we get. Ooh, there's a lot of yangs. Yikes. Whatever. just gonna smack this guy. This is even worse. Interesting. Okay. Shamu armor. Oh, okay. Interesting. The gain 2 killing desire when the round begins. I think the healing is better. I still think healing. Oh, if I have this, maybe. No, actually, that's not gonna work. Anyway. Gain 2 tough. Like. Bleeding. Silk robe. I might have to use a different weapon because I like this one. And then this one deals the most damage. Target's poison stack. Right. Furious bolt. Oh, I don't have the basic damage. Deal 3 basic damage when casting tactic skills. Double your killing. So we can have this one. But fire advance. Sturdy defense. Gonna have to go sturdy defense down here. Right. I mean... Reversed blade. Fight begins. Dark bolt. Do. Fly electrified. So sturdy defense has to come from either this one or this one. Gain 8 shield. Deal 4. So a tactic skill. Cast this one, cast that one. And this. Tactics. 30. One, this one. This one. Okay, we can try this build, see if it works out.
这里是许多生物繁衍生息的土壤，
It might not.
只是其中唯
Like, I don't know what's
独包括
happening. 372. Oh, I'm like dying. Okay, so first I would probably do this, then do this, and then you could use this, but we'll have to see. So my attack, right? Do I want to do? Right, because this would help. Okay, we can re-roll these dice. See what we get. Deafening clap. Probably at the end I would have sturdy defense. Fiery advance. Deafening clap. Enveloping wing. Okay, so I can either do that or probably this one's better. Defend to attack. This one. This one. Fiery advance. Fiery advance. Go back. Okay. We'll end that turn. Damn, that's shielding. Alrighty, we have this. Have this. Sacrifice. Defend to attack. Deafening clap. A reroll. Got a snake. So this one. One, two. I mean, do I want to? Yeah, I do. Okay, 30 defense. So we're going to change the stance. Then change the stance again. Oh. Which is, yeah. Then we're gonna overwhelmingly double the stacks. And do the damage. Okay, there we go. Alright, this build is a lot better. It hits it in two turns, I guess. Gain 1 die for every time an active skill deals damage to a burning target. Wow. I mean, that would be pretty OP. -2 dice, that's not good. Yeah, -20% damage. We could have this gain 2 killing desire when the round begins. It's pretty OP, right? Then you have the bracers. Active skills cost HP. I don't have anything like that. Misfortune bracers. +3 tokens. Yeah, actually, probably this would be better. Let's try this one more time. Not having the 2 die is kinda iffy, but oh well. You lose 2 and you get 3 tokens. Pretty well worth it. You get it's a lot of Yang tokens, dude. Okay. Oh, I see, that's why. Let me think about this for a second. Sturdy defense, sure. Deafening clap, yes. We need to make sure we have this, right? Then we'll do do we want to sacrifice that sturdy defense? Right, I'm on sturdy defense right now. Then I can do advancing. Then we can do sturdy defense. Yeah, maybe we'll put these 2 here. This one. This one. You smack him. Okay, that didn't really do a lot of damage. I mean, it's about like 150 damage, almost. So it's pretty good. Let's see. Oh dear. That's gonna zap him pretty good. So we're in sturdy mode. We can attack him. Definitely like that. We can re-roll and see what we get. I got a phoenix. Re-roll again, see what we get. Another phoenix, kind of useless. Should have just stuck with it. Anyway, I don't think we need that. Let's go with this. Defend, attack. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, dude. That's a big number. Trying to hit big numbers, because those are the best. 3 counterattack, we gain shield. Gain 2 killing desire. I don't know if that's worth it, but I guess it is. Gain 2 random dice. Reverse blade. Rusty dagger. Stone dagger. Probably that one is more useful. Okay. Well, it looks like I've finished a lot of it, so nobody's here. I think, well, that's the end of the stream for this session. It's been, 4 hours. Wow. Yeah, that's a long time. So, goodbye, I guess. I mean, thanks for watching.